okay. Right from the start, a voice is like, nope, don't want to cooperate. But we are live, what a way to start. Let's get this done, copy paste this. Gotta refresh this, make sure this is muted. It is not. Okay, mute that. This is good. Grab this. Okay, let's see if that works. Billy is spawning. Good, good. I gotta mute this. There we go. That's good. That's good. All of this is good. Alright, so Billy's gonna be like 6:30 my time. Alright. Pop into here. Alright. And we are good to go. Let's get this day started. Alright. Let's see. What do I want to do here? Did I check-in? Yeah, I did the check-in. One of the last octopus to do. We have 6 more check-ins here. Okay, so 2 more weeks of this. Which makes sense, because... When does this event actually end at? 11/11. So, that week and that week. And that gives you an extra week. Okay, yeah, so... Alright. We're almost into the... actual event I want to do. I did not open my window yet. Let me go open that before it gets too hot in my room. Alright, I have returned. So, let's get started with this. Let's go. Arcarium.
Still blind to the difference between...
Yeah, okay, we're on the right drop set and all that's good. I was on earlier today and ended up doing some of the dailies already, so I did the Kinesis stuff and my AB already. In preparation, because Billy is going to be around later, and I wanted to get the bossing done. Smile. Alright, Golix, what do you got for my Cadena today? Give it a little dance. Wow. Many items. nothing good. But many items. More importantly, we got a decent amount of coins, I want to say. How many coins am I up to, actually? 546. Alright, so... the 5, 10, 15's coming up. I should be able to, get some pretty decent stuff on that 5, 10, 15. And have an extra dupe for this character to get the ring up. Belt's done. Got some Dominators here. Can we upgrading that? Is this 22? Yeah, it's already 22, okay. A lot of little upgrades, getting all these to 17. Upgrading this to 22 ideally. Twilight Mark, we only have the one, so we can't do anything there. Guardian Angel, we should be able to get at least 22 on that. Oh. Golix Ring, 22, or 21. And then... that's pretty much all I'm going to be able to work on this character, honestly. Drop gear wise, unless we get a day break. Let's go do all the normal dailies first here. Get that out of the way. It's a fragment. Probably gonna have to buy familiar juice today. Yeah, we got the 100. We got a node stone. I need those. Doing train with no destination. Let's go, little guy. Get to level 6. You can do it. Nope. How am I at 73k? I guess I did do a lot of these kills on the maps that didn't. No, that would have counted for the octopus. I guess I didn't have any early finishes this week. Like, all of them have went the distance to complete themselves, which is unfortunate. Like, I think 79 was the earliest I finished or something like that, which, like, was it even 79? I think it was later than that, honestly. Either way, this Urda is, like, whatever. Okay, to the next map. Let's slap that down. Really work. I need more cooldown to be able to just cycle this and this faster to be able to do that portal farming on this map anyways. Not like it really matters because it's 100 mobs, but you know. Come on. Let me click that Drowsy Autumn. Oops. That reminds me, what Discord mode am I in? Oh, I'm not in admin mode, okay. Give me a second here to restart my Discord. It's gonna lead to annoyances later if I don't do this. I guess I could put down the summons, they could just auto Go for me now. Oh wait, now to restart Discord in admin mode. I love how when it restarts the PC, it doesn't do that for some reason. It just like, it's supposed to start in admin mode. It's set to do that. Startup doesn't do that for some reason, so it doesn't really work. It's very fun. Alright, and now if I click into Maplestory, yeah, we're good. I gotta move the chat window real quick here. There we go! All is well. Go, little guy, get the little 6. Nope. Okay, that one's done. We're getting slightly closer to finishing, well, not finishing, but upgrading that symbol, I should say. It is gonna time out, or at least line up with me going to the next map. We will be done that before going to the next map, which is very nice. Named bonus symbols. Okay. Oops. I guess I could just whap. Always says not around until 6:30 my time. That's 2 hours from now, pretty much. Let's do 3. For those, put these over here. Familiars, how you doing here? Okay, you're almost leveled up, or you're leveling up anyways. Burning stage 4, that's the highest I've seen on this map in a long time. Oh, I haven't done Ursus yet. Is Ursus double meso right now? Or is it not double meso yet? I don't actually know when Ursus double meso starts, because I assume at 4 it started. We'll find out real quick. If it isn't, well, this ain't gonna work. Can you tell sometimes I really mess up with this? Hello, goodbye. Let's see, what amount of mesos do we get here? It is double time, nice, okay. So at least at 4 p.m. my time, it is actually available as a boss. I don't know why that was like, I had to think so hard about that sentence. And it's just like, it wasn't anything special. Do, 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 do. Free money. So you only truly need to do this in a party when you're like giga weak. I love how if he stuns you, he can't pick you up. That's such a weird, like, thing. Why are you flipping around, Ursus? Or she can't eat you. For sure this bear is a she. As stated by the lore. Mama Bear's had a rough time. And with that we are done the Ursus. That's not what I want to click on. Wow, I got a soul shard. And just to make sure, yep. Yay. Use that. And then start popping things. Oh, I'm so used to having a rune popped at the start that I was about to pop that with it out of rune active. I haven't been able to get MVPs because those practically don't exist in this day and age outside of drops. But you know, we can only do so much. Yeah, what is with me today? Guess I really didn't sleep well or something. Just feel sluggish. And he goes down to level 3. The octopus that could is gonna be a pain, aren't you? No easy out for me. I sure there's a way to make it that I could just press one button for the chain, but alas, you must be active. You must press 2 key binds to do the action, no matter what. Either down and attack, or attack and then whatever hotkey it's on. Get leveled up, little guy. Nope, we're back down to level 2. Well, this week isn't a complete failure, though. The XP tickets did, in fact, hit to 7, so I cannot be mad. It's better than last week's 7 Solar as the only 7. I don't think I looted down here. I did, that thing, you know, I did actually, you know, I'm thinking about it, Jesus. Let's go, Nodestone! Happy, happy! He just great success. In the background, while I was looking at my cutscene, I was like, wait a minute, he was level 2, now he's level 4. Alright, alright. Probably they're weighted to be more great successes at low levels than high levels, honestly, but... Or it could just be that they're all the same chance, and it's just the fact that 90% of the time is spent at these low levels that's why you just see it. Also a very viable option. You know, if it's like a... I don't know what the chance is, because it seems to happen often enough that, like... It's definitely not a 1%er or something like that. Which don't know actually... what it could be, honestly. I'm trying to think, what would be the percent chance of this great success? Because it happens too often for it to be like 1%. But it's not super common, so it can't be something like, oh, it's 30% of the time, because that would happen all the time. Just gotta make sure to cycle with one other ability before I run around to end through my shuriken. Just so I don't lose the stacks while I'm running around. Rune of Darkness, nice. Honestly, at this point, Rune of Darkness is just my favorite rune because I feel like it's the best XP giving rune. Because I can already full clear. Alright. Activate the burst. Bat these guys down. Do this, do that. Not have bat. Okay. We did it. Come on, little guy. Up you go. Nope. Oh, that's a big platform. Big sword energy and a node stone at the same time. Huge. No, little guy. You're doing so good. We don't want to go. I'd rather you go back up to 4. Go back up to 4. Don't go back down to 2, little guy. I believe. I think it's demoralizing when you're just bouncing from 2 to 3 all the time. I don't know how I feel about this octopus so far. I can't say I feel good about it in any way. Like, it's just not possible for me to say, like, oh yeah, this felt good. Just because, like, it's so annoying. It's tedious and annoying, so I don't know. See how, like, there's so many ways they could have improved this and just made it better. I wonder if we took out the chance, not a failure per se, but of like it going down. How high would your octopus get on average with 100 attempts? With the same percentages? I'm curious about that, honestly. Make it a lot easier to figure out, though. Oops. Okay, pets. Just don't decide to loot the top side. Why not? Go and fix that problem myself, then. Oh, a Cernium, or not Cernium, but Arteria coupon. Okay, okay. Can't really say I'm mad about getting those. They're always nice to have. And by have, I just mean get, because you don't really save them up or anything. You pop that. In a way, I wish it was tradable between your account. Just because of, like, I don't see the harm it could do. You can't access the symbol unless you're at the level of the symbol, so it's not like it helps out in that. Could you care package somebody technically when you complete it? Yes. But there's such a low drop rate that, and you're not farming at those levels, that like the only way you get them is the daily. And, well, if I complete a symbol, I'm probably done, well, not really done doing the daily on the character because it's a lot of XP. But you don't really care about claiming the symbols. So, like, and that would just be for the normal daily, it wouldn't even be for these coupons. So again, what I'm saying doesn't really matter. Oh shit, he's back up to level 4. He likes the great success from 2 to 4. We're seeing a pattern here. It's not a pattern I'm super excited about, but it's a pattern. And technically it could be worse. Hello, welcome to the stream, Mary Watson. I'm doing pretty well, how about you? Oh, come on, game. Oh, it seems that my... Okay, well, that's gonna be annoying for the rest of the day. Whatever. I have to restart stream to be able to fix that, and it's not worth the trouble. Infernal Wolf. Do I have 2 accounts? Like on Twitch? Are you asking me if I have 2 accounts? Or on Maplestory? Oh. Nope. Yay. Let's replace these summons. Oh, I remember I could check like this. Let me see something here. Oh, it's just broken on Twitch in general right now. Okay, I see. Interesting problem to have. There's apparently been a lot of issues in these past few days for a lot of sites. Like, apparently earlier today Amazon was completely out and stuff like that, so it's been a thing. I see. This is annoying. Hmm. Huh. Interesting. I definitely bought it from Etsy, so this guy's got the same. He bought the same thing as me. Wow, that is crazy that that has happened. What's he been using this for? I see. He came back 13 days ago. That is crazy that we're both using the same one. But yeah, that's not me. Never heard of this guy before. Didn't know he existed. It's interesting that he's using this avatar, but then he has such a stylized like icon and stuff on the channel. Guess he lost his old stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, no, that's not me. I assume there's probably other people who use this model also. Because it is just sold, like, publicly on Etsy. That guy plays Fortnite, or wait, is this Fortnite? He just plays? No, he's playing Dead by Daylight, Arc Raiders. Oh, one other thing. No, that's Borderlands. Holy, when you just see. Rain, I found your doppelganger. What, the guy that he just posted, Ghost Nappa? Apparently we're both using the same avatar, which is crazy. I completely forgot to put down one or something. How did you guys all find this guy? Or did you just notice it because Mary Watson posted it? Which was like, you might like this channel? That's crazy. That's kind of wild that it's like recommending you that channel. Yeah, well, he played one day of Fortnite. I thought you joined the dark side. You're desperate for money. I don't think going to Fortnite would be the best option for me ever to go make money if I was deciding my stream career. I'm gonna be honest with you. I am not a good shooter game player. Not for that type of game anyways. Never actually played Fortnite. Is my ring gonna be up soon? Yep. Crazy that he's getting recommended to you guys as a similar channel to me, and like the only reason I could see it, because we have nothing in common in games that he's played versus my games, is literally because of our little PNG avatar. Which is wild. Because like, there's a lot of those up on every website that you can buy from. There's probably others that have it, but still, crazy. And it to be recommended to both of the, like, for people who watch me to be recommended to that channel also, like, that has some crazy chances here. For all this to line up and sync up like this and just be like, yep, that's what's happening. Well, yeah, it sells the same shit to everybody, but there's a lot of options on there. Like, I think I was on, like, page 50 by the time I found this thing. And that was, like, 2 years ago now, 3 years ago almost. Okay, we need to pop this. There we go. Wait, his last stream was 3 years ago with no PNG avatar, and then last month he just started with it now. That is wild. This guy got a YouTube or anything? I'm very invested now to just see what's going on with Doppelganger me, essentially. I want to know more. Maybe in the future, you know. We have Doppelganger me, it's fine, you know, it is what it is. With the, What have you been up to, VVB? Just, what anime adventures did you get up to today? Can't say I know that one. Let's go Google and see what we get to pop up in the Googles. Oh, it's this one. You oh, wait, no, I already looked at this thumbnail. Absolutely no idea what it's about. Peek in what way, okay? Because you've given me some peaks that are like meme peak, and then you've given me other peaks that are actually good. Oh yeah, VB. Is your viewer list working right now? Can you see who's in the viewer list? Because mine is not working. I'm curious if it's just something on my end, or if it's like Twitch having issues. Yeah, because even if I like try to go to the actual Twitch webpage, I can't actually see the viewer list right now. Okay, so based on what you just said, it is working for you. Is that Mary person still in the viewer list? I'm gonna go back to watching Pollock. How is that one? Based on the fact that you're going back to watch it, I assume it must be decent, or you're at least enjoying it. I forgot to use the second one because I got distracted by... Oh. Rip the rune. Which gives you nostalgic vibes. It is what it is. It's like I see... What the hell? That's so random. What do I have a friend? Holy shit, the guy can't... Holy moly. Where do you... Mutual server? He's in my server? Yeah, no, but... Holy shit, this has to be the most elaborate way I've seen a scam, though. Holy moly, they went to the effort to spoof, like, hack this random account, start streaming with my avatar that they bought, to be like, yo, dude, you should get a new avatar. Like, that's the most elaborate art scam I've ever seen in my life. That's insane. Oh, I knew it was an art bot as soon as he started the conversation. I just didn't realize the depths they were going to go to. That was wild. That's a next level scam attempt. They really want me to buy their shit, like, it's crazy. I really want to see if the new, like, the new streams from that has the same voice as the one from 3 years ago. Because the funniest thing about this whole channel, too, is that, whatchamacallit? Like, he has AI art that I've seen them try to sell me as his avatar right now. Oh my god, that's just hilarious though. Like, holy, they're going to some extreme lengths here to do this. The guy's like, he's been using it for forever, and it's like, okay. I just don't know, like, what I'd want my avatar to look like if I got one. That's the thing, like, I still don't know. And I also need to figure out who I would hire for that, because, like, I don't know artists. I'd have to look into it. I can't imagine a PNG avatar is that expensive to commission somebody for. But again, I don't even know how the hell, like, what I would be looking for. VVB with the hookup. In before VVB's elaborate scam. He's the one behind all of this. He's been just luring me into this the whole time for the Giga Art setup. 2 years in the making. Maybe, he says. Yep, yep. Do I have Firefox muted right now? I do. Okay, I want to hear this guy. Oh, how convenient. From 3 years ago, the guy never the person who had the channel never talked in this clip from 3 years ago. Does this new guy talk at all? Let's see. And of course the VOD's not working, so I can't freaking. If I was a scammer, I'd be so ass I'd genuinely get kicked out. Look. I'm not saying you are, I'm just memeing the situation, let's be real here. If you're a scammer, you'd be pretty bad. Okay, well he actually talks now, unlike 3 years ago's clip. I don't know, it's just so wild. What's up? Sure, what do you need help with? I'll be right back. I gotta go help something, as you probably heard on stream, because I didn't mute myself for it. So, BRB real quick. Actually, before BRB, let's just do this, do this, and replace the summons real quick. So, at least while I'm gone, they'll kind of autopilot. No, that's not what I'd be sent out for. Anyways, BRB. Alright. I've returned. What am I getting at that in that? Oh, this Discord, I see. Interesting. Isn't the rune supposed to spawn soon? Like, where's Maroon spawn? Oh, there's the rune. Okay, make sure you use these. I wonder if this guy's still gonna stream on this account. I'm curious about the survival of this account. Yeah, it was the quickest milk run you've ever seen in your life, dude. In and out, 5 minutes. Man, it is really chilly today. Opened my window just a little bit to let some fresh air in, because it was like, oh, it's kind of hot in my room, and now it's like freezing. Random Button, my beloved. A 29-minute movie. Yo, what in the... Alright, to the Googles, because, like, that's a title and a half. Holy shit. Don't actually know what's going on in this. He's got a motorcycle. Is that a gun? He's got a gun? And he's just on an adventure, I guess. Damn, somebody is gunning it in the back. The Romanized title. Why is it mostly in Japanese still? We don't question it, okay? You said it's a 29-minute movie, which is weird in itself because that's like, I guess it's a short film or something. Is what they could say. Like, I don't know, like. Did these pictures? I have no idea what's going on in it. I'm gonna say short from 2005. Madoka Magica. I wasn't surprised if it's pretty high. I wonder if they're gonna try this again with this, like, whole... like, stream on a different account that they stole. This thing's been inactive for 3 years. Suddenly becomes active in August. Why the hell would I say that, VBM? You gonna pay me for that one there? Giving some fan service here? Like, what? Why would I say that? You got to say me to say some pretty dumb stuff before, but what do you want me to say this for, huh? That's an anime? Boys. I thought you were trying to get me to say a dumb sentence. It got worse. Yeah, I need to see this one. Not at all what I would expect of this. FF7 remake achieves are annoying you at the moment? It wasn't letting you do one of the fights because you need to go do a solo Aerith fight in Chapter 9. Wait, okay, so you had... It wasn't letting you into the fight because a solo Aerith fight in Chapter 9 unlocks when you beat Chapter 14. Why would they do that? Why would you have to do Chapter 14 to unlock a fight in Chapter 9? That's such a weird way of doing the game. And like, how the hell are you supposed to know that? Bonk monster, bonk other monster. Bonk more monsters. Yeah, because like, how the hell are you supposed to figure that out as a player? Like, oh yeah, I just need to know that once I finish this fight, I gotta go. Oh yeah, Raz, you missed it. We've had the most elaborate art scam ever happen on the channel. They literally set up a Twitch account that they stole. They made... An actual art scam. They set up a Twitch account that they stole because it has content from like 3 years ago. And they bought my PNG and avatar and they've been streaming with it. Literally. And then the guy comes in like, oh, have you seen this channel? It's got your avatar. And then tries to sell me an art thing. That's next level scamming attempts. Yeah, I didn't do an account. Oh, never mind. No, he didn't give a Twitch link. He gave the channel name. So then I went to Google to put in the channel name with the Twitch thing, and it's an actual channel. I'm not clicking a link from one of those people. Are you crazy? That's asking to get scammed and freaking hacked. Yeah, like it's an actual Twitch channel. There's a clip from him 3 years ago, dead silent. No commentary. And then after that, completely silent till like 3 weeks ago or something like that. Yeah, then he joined the Discord and instantly tried to add me as a friend. It was like, dude. Oh, the best part is VVV also got recommended the channel and was like, dude, have you seen this guy who's got the same avatar as you? And I was just like, no? Let me go check this. Like, you know, this random guy came in and was saying it. But yeah. Wild stuff, though. Ah. I'm curious if they're going to keep streaming on it. I'm going to keep an eye on this Twitch channel and just monitor and just see what happens. Because, like, for all I know, it could be an actual person on this, but I highly doubt it. Because they also use the weird AI art for their avatar that these guys always try to post to me and give as, like, hey, this is, there. Do I go to university or something? No. I did for a short time, but then I just... things happened. And then I just started working with the family. Why, what's up? Kinda, sorta, yeah. Not going to go super great right now, but, you know, it exists. BB with all the personal questions right now, you know, he's trying to build up the profile. Come on, Octopus. I want you to be done. Rin sucks at the video game. That he does. Haven't you watched me enough to know at this point that there's something RNG related, it's usually not in my favor. There's a few systems that are in my favor, but most of them not. I have quite literally no idea what's happening other than jump, whip, summon circles, full screen attack thing. I mean, that's kind of what farming is. It's just me pressing a couple of attacks to kill the mobs on the screen, summon my summons so they kill stuff, and I just full clear the map each time they spawn. And the reason I'm doing this is for... Not really, because I'm progressing the character, right? It's kind of like farming... It's kind of like farming in Monster Hunter, right? Where you just keep killing mobs. And keep doing that. And like you just keep killing the same monster because you need to farm it. Right? Kind of like that. Also, I changed up the map enough that like I see new mobs and stuff. I haven't had my familiars out this whole time. That's what I forgot this whole time. Got too distracted by the art scammer. Like, you really don't have to put much thought while you're farming, but I don't know, I just kind of enjoy it. It's fun. And you get a lot of rewards from doing it in this game, at least. Or a lot of good stuff. Maybe with the startup of, Ask me if I've seen this game, doesn't name game. Good job, VB. Why didn't you wait to figure out the name of the game before... I forgot. Guy starts up the question and is just like, wait, I could have not typed this. I could have just erased the message, but you need to know. I was going to ask you about this, but I don't remember it right now. Give me a second. Oh, VB's favorite time in the world. Yes. Now I get to restart chapter 17 to get back to the simulator. Oh my god, that game sounds painful. Have you at least made sure that's the only fight you're missing that you need to do? Because at this point I would just Google to see if like any other fight I'd be missing from that simulator, or am I going to be pissed because I have to redo all this BS again? Thank God. Well, at least you're set up to at least... Because that's the last thing you have to do, right? Is that simulator, and then you move on from that and just finish the game, right? Then you get all the achievements. And I think Yuffie mode and hard. Yeah, but that's like the DLC stuff, so... You're going to get the platinum for the base game. You know what we're gonna do here? We're gonna confirm this, confirm this. Do that, and then pop this. There we go. By reinstall Zodiac, just to hundo that one. Yeah, because you're literally in just at the tower, and you have to restart the tower and just auto battle your way up because you forgot, like, you didn't buy a bajillion of the use items, so you ran out of those or something, I think it was, that you had an issue with. As far as I remember, just something along that nature. Yo, why do I have another? Why is it in this Discord again? You had like 12 Phoenix downs and that's what killed you? Yeah, it's a little rough considering you can only die 12 times during a 100 floor challenge. Because, you know, accidents are going to happen, but they're easy to fix. You just res them. Easy peasy. So you can't. How am I so off in my time? For, like, how long my buffs are going to last and stuff. Like, I bought an hour and 30. I guess I was... No, it was 2 hours, I said. So, like, I should only be 30 minutes off, but now I'm, like, an hour off. Yeah, because I think until you get to the last, like, 5 floors, there's not really much of a challenge in the tower, per se. At least for your characters. I mean, any character that comes in there, like, maxed out isn't really going to have much issue until those final floors where you actually might have to do something. Yeah, it's like I said, I think it's only the last few floors that you actually need to do something, because, like, you might have to manually battle at some point. Perfect timing. My rune didn't time out on this one. Still had a little bit of time extra. Very close to timing out. Very risky click. Might have to look up a strat if it's too hard. I don't think it's going to be too hard. It's just like... The auto battler sometimes fails because you know how it was in that game. Sometimes, like, they get in a loop and just being dumb instead of just stabilizing. They just loop themselves to death. Because they're, like, stuck healing or rezzing somebody and it's just going bad. I think it was mostly that would happen on the battles. But I could be entirely wrong. Damn, it was like 40 minutes of fighting like that, yeah. Yeah, because I think Behemoth was one of the fights that people said was like kind of hard on it. Because isn't Behemoth like a 10-minute plus fight or something like that? I think that's the one I remember that a lot of people were like, yeah, I just had to like do some stuff for him just because it's such a long fight. But yeah, the fact that you only have the tower left as like your final achievement and then you're done, you're pretty much good. It was saying over an hour? But mine was like 40 minutes? Yeah, okay, so it was the super long fight. I mistaked 10 minutes for an hour. Thinking that was like the long fight, but no, it's an actual hour-long fight. On OG, it would have been 2 hours or whatever. Yeah, that would be... I just, like... Is that a fun fight to be in 2 hours versus a just giant bullet sponge, essentially? Oh, I don't feel like that's fun of a fight. Was it at least like you would actually? I guess you would actually be doing stuff though during that 2 hours, so it wouldn't have been like just you beating up a pinata that can't kill you. Yeah, okay, so it's not a one-sided beat up. Yeah, okay, so at least it's a fight. It's like doing a raid boss in another game, you know? You lock in, you do the fight, you're happy. I want to talk about the fact that I forgot to summon my summons, and I'm very little attention. Why can I use it like that, but I can't use it open? Holy, the yawn. Ah, you figured out, yeah. I remember looking at the guides for that one, because I was looking at the fights right to just see what was upcoming in there. Yeah, and there's a bunch of, like, just how to pretty much one-shot him and stuff guides. Because the longer the fight goes on, the worse it is for you. You just want to insta-kill him as fast as possible, and that was, like, all the guides talked about. The little text guides that I was reading from those sites to just see the fights. Let's be real, though. 99% of the time, killing something faster in a video game is usually the answer. There's not many times where it's like, yeah, it's better to wait it out. They do happen, don't get me wrong, but it just very minority amount of the time where it's like, yeah, it's just a slugfest. Just keep at it, you'll eventually kill it. What is wrong with my pets? My pets are being defective today. They just don't want to loot correctly. Like, 3 of them went over those things. None of them looted. This game is just a Souls on crack with less refinement. It's like a lot of RPG games, right? I wouldn't say so much for the tactics that we've been playing, of like that being like Souls-like. Yeah. Hopefully the next one that you play, because the second one came out. Oh, by the time you get to the second one, the third one might be out for PC for all we know. Unlikely since you're actually playing it, but it's better than turn-based still. Yeah, there's pros and cons to both methods. I haven't really played the one you're playing though. I played the earlier ones, so those ones were a lot more jank. I definitely think they've improved significantly over time. Even though people don't like it as much, but I'm personally of the opinion that, well, you know, not everybody's gonna like it, and I feel like a lot of people like it, so tough shit. The accessory from Whis is dumb. Yeah, that's the accessory that I don't know if it works on the next boss. There's something weird about that accessory that it doesn't work on certain fights. Or something. It's either the Whis Why am I saying that? The Weiss fight? Weiss? I don't know actually. Now I'm questioning how I was saying it. I can't even remember how I said it before. Holy shit. But I don't think it works on the previous fight, or it's the next fight that you're unlocking that it doesn't work on. Weiss. It might also not work on the next fight. Oh, versus the super fight? Okay. Interesting. Wonder why they enabled it for that fight. Because they're like, alright, you've made it past this guy, you get to actually use your sick item, but get bent. No effect from the German word item. Yeah, it had a super weird name too. Just like, okay, why is this name so out of like left field compared to the rest of the game? It's just like random word that's not really fitting the rest of the theme here. Okay. Dude, why am I getting added so many times from so many different channels today? Some cheese ball cheese to finish still. I thought, oh, for FF remake, not for. Well, I'm sure there's gonna be some weird achievements that you have to do for the DLC. Well, at least for those ones, you just speed run, get the dress, complete, repeat. Yeah, I actually need to close this window. This is insane. BRB real quick. Gotta close this window. It's actually so cold outside. Alright, I'm back. You have to repeat it 3 times and there's 3 chapters per go. Holy. See, those are the achievements that I'm like, man. Those are the ones you wish you knew about at the start. So, like, you already had to play through the game twice. At least you would have been able to, like, just do them. At least you'd have 2 of them done. And it's just like, oh, I repeated a 3rd time. Whatever. But now it's like, well, I've already done 2 playthroughs. This fight is versus 5 rounds. Hey, have fun with that one. That's the one I read the horror stories from, and I was so surprised when you were talking about it. And you're like, oh, it's not going to be that hard. And I was like, what? What do you mean it's not going to be that hard? And then it was actually versus Weiss, and not what I thought it was. And I was like, oh, okay, that makes more sense now. Because one of those was added in the DLC. And that's why it's so awkward when you look at it. Yeah, it's a pretty epic fight from what I understood. So you should have a fun time. Yay, let me do that. And then, you know, these guild skills I've been forgetting about today? Yeah, get those. I wonder if there's any healing or like a little respite between rounds, or if you have to manage your resources the entire time. So with all the material you have, you probably can just like just set yourself up that you would have infinite resources. Or at least enough sustainability to make it to the end. 50% between each round? Yeah, okay, so as long as you're not actually getting shit blasted by a round, you should be pretty topped off. Refresh this. Nope. Nine more minutes, and then we go suffer on the Corsair in a monster park. Don't actually know how that's gonna go. Okay, random hiccups, go. I've gotten really good at getting rid of my hiccups very quickly now. You know, eventually I learned how to get rid of them and just stop them on a dime pretty much. And if somebody asks me to explain how I do it, I can't fucking explain it. I just like, my body just instinctively does it now. And it's like, no, stop that hiccup. I don't know why I keep suspecting this guy. It's a cool hairstyle. I know we're gonna get it in the next event. Has like random cosmetics and stuff. Not the killer bees! Whatever shall we do? Oh wait, they're already dead. Hello, summons. Would you like to be summoned? Thank you. Shiva down, nice. Hopefully you actually have some, well, you know, it's at least a decent fight. Everybody said it was really hard, but let's be real, when the internet talks about hard fights in some of these games, they're just bad at the game. it's a sad statement to say, but a lot of the time it's because people have major skill issues, and that's kind of just... That's why it's considered hard. Also, you kind of grinded the shit out of all the materials, and I feel like... Well, I feel like if you didn't grind the materials and you just went into this fight, right? Like, I could see that being hard because you don't have, like... Oh, I need this. Yeah, as soon as you stagger him, you can pretty much one-turn him. If you do the setup they were saying in the guides and stuff, like, from what I understood, it was just, as soon as he staggers, he will die. So just get him to that phase and kill him. Didn't do what they said, but close. Yeah, like, it feels like there's only, like, it's kind of like Dark Souls, right? There's only so many ways you can go about skinning the boss in this case of, like, yeah, we're just killing the boss. Most said Tifa, full-time Tifa, they said. She does do the most stagger, doesn't she? So, you're bouncing and forth between all three. Yeah, I don't know, like... I don't know how important it is to maintain, like... take control of one character over the others. It's way better to, like, stay on one character. Oh, they gain 0 material unless you choose what they said? I see. And they blast everyone in round 1, like I said. Yeah, pretty much like... Just played the fight and did all in phase 2. Yeah, phase 2 didn't seem that hard from what I understood, but people just, like, wanted to get it over with as soon as possible, and it does make sense to just... If you're able to just set up for this one grand wombo, like, that's the better guide for the average player to just do. It's easy because you don't need any timings on blocks. It definitely makes it a lot easier. You just block when you need to block. Yeah, the Aerith had like 500 magic power. What the heck? I actually, like... I can't remember how much you had them at before. But that feels like pretty high for those stats in that game. 7.5k Mega Flare. Considering your units can only have 9,999 HP, you know, it's like, yeah, I almost one-shot my own unit, my own characters. Easy game. Just a bit of damage. At least in an FF game, that makes it's a lot of damage. In other games, like in most games, you're usually doing more damage than what the HP ever could possibly be for your units. Cloud didn't have the 100% materia boost, I see. I think any character can be made anything. That's what it seemed like for the most part, is that you could be, like, doing whatever. Now, Fat Choco time. Wait, so it went Shiva into what? Was it Shiva into Fat Choco, or Shiva into something else? And then you already killed the other thing? Oh, Shiva, Fat Choco? Okay, so you've just been yapping and not actually doing the fight yet? Just took a break? Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Good luck first to the Fat Choco. Let's hope he's not like the red Chocos from Tactics. These guys are scary. That's a note stone. That makes me happy. Oh. Back to town, turn in the dailies. Is this guy a wild hunter? He is a wild hunter. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, wait. Planner, complete all. Oh, yeah, okay, I already completed the other ones. I was so confused there. I was like, wait, what? But, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, there's that. Let's go to... Guess we could Legion it up. Claim the coins, yep. Then we go to K, we go to the Hexa, we level this up without even a thought. Be able to get the next level on this pretty soon. We're already at 31 out of the 50, and then we need 55 for the last level. And then after that, I need to look at what's next. I want to say it's getting... Hi. Okay. What a yawn. Holy moly. I want to say it's getting this to 16, or... Yeah, this and this to 16, but it's like 15, 15, 16, 16. Something like that. And after that, it's working on other stuff, but I might be wrong. I can't remember exactly off the top of my head. Let's put these node stones in. Choco is a joke. Not surprising, because I mean it's the Fat Choco, right? Like, not the most intimidating of enemies in most games for the FF series. Now it's Leviathan. Okay, we go. Why does it start off with Shiva into Fat Choco into Leviathan? That seems such a weird, like, order. Oh no. He was right, harder if I recall correctly, but I always did these instantly with the lowest man possible. Yeah, I mean. You did it on the hard mode. Most people don't do it on the hard mode, to say the least. Huh. 6% luck in an attack ignores 20% of monster defense. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. What else do I want to do? I got some time to spare here. Oh, I gotta do... No, I know what I need to do. It's to the Corsair. Okay, we get the nodes out of there. We're gonna use those. Boom. Move this over. And now we get to do the fun part. Actually, I should probably just do... How much am I supposed to give this character? I gave it 2 bill. Okay, so... Let's use the maple points. Can't shop, there we go. My brain is slow today, I don't know why. Don't actually know where you buy Monster Park tickets now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Without just like typing it in, I don't actually know where they pop up at. I've accepted everything, okay. What is my Monster Parks on this character then? We'll look at this here. We got... where is it? Monster Park. 8, 6, 2, 4, 4, 6, 6. Interesting distribution of the Monster Parks. Okay. I haven't remember how to play this character. It's a 30-second cooldown. Okay, so we can use that like pretty easily. What's C on? Oh, C is summoning my thing. B is that. I don't know how to play this character. Oh yeah, we get into a weird, like, up thing like this. Bop. Oh, interesting. I can use that in the air. Yeah, we're definitely going to want to change up the hotkeys on this character at one point, but do that in the future. Do I have rope lift bound? I don't think I have rope lift bound. I'll put that on T. Does I definitely need it? Definitely gonna have to redo the hotkey setup on this character at one point. I wonder how the rope lift interaction with whatchamacallit goes. Yeah, if I do this and then that. Okay, so it doesn't let me do it until I like land from the rope lift. From what I can tell. This definitely doesn't feel natural to be pressing. I need to change these hotkeys very, very badly. I missed a singular monster on the floor on this. That's annoying. How did that bullet bounce all the way to the top to hit? That is wild. It went from all the way at the bottom to all the way to the top and hit somehow. Okay. The cooldown on that is actually really short. This class has really short cooldowns, all things considered. Do, 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 do. Bop. I think I have a fake arcane on this character, don't I? Yeah, a 15-star fake arcane. I do not have an up jump, but I have the weird up jump thing. Okay. Kinda hits above me, not really. He's level up to 23. Lovey sucked. What made him so, like... what made it so, essentially? Oh, he flies around and you don't hit him with anything because your materials suck versus him? I have 2 people with fire. Yeah, it's not a good time. Mistakes were made in the planning phase without knowing. Now it's Bahamut. It's always a fun time to see him. Keep in mind I'm not optimized for these at all. Yeah, you just kind of went in with like, well, I think this is a good general setup. I mean, if you one-shot it, I'll be surprised based on the testimonies of all the people, but it wouldn't be unheard of. The testimonies did make it seem unlikely. Because I think the real challenge is the last guy more than anything. Wow, that was a weird jump up. 'kay, that's that. And let's press that as soon as we get into this one. It's 5 seconds, 13 attacks? Holy brain scrambler. Yeah, so we got 2 levels till we get to the next monster park. Oh yeah, this character never joined into a guild. Only I went slightly higher on that up jump. It's really hot. Oh well. I kind of jumped before up jumping, so in this case, it just starts gliding. Oh my god, game. I didn't one-shot him. Interesting. Yeah, this monster perk's kind of annoying to do, to say the least. The Lachlan one. Because of the stage dynamics. Bop. No, I missed the jump. Well, it doesn't really matter, actually. I would not have gotten up here to kill the rest of them. This map is so bad, actually. Holy. Alright, and that's the final monster perk of the day. Do I not have Pinot stuff on this character? Oh yeah, this was before the time, like, Pinot was not really a thing back then that much for this character. Chance time gauge? What the fuck is this? So Bahamut summoned his boy Ifrit. Nice. I kept burning down Bahamut in hopes it would end. Did not end. But I had to kill Ifrit too. So it's a duo fight. Did you manage to kill Ifrit, or did Ifrit put you down while trying to burn Bahamut? Good lord, this character's a travesty of, like, items. Play would have been to kill Ifrit. He was way weaker. But the thing is, he might get resummoned. So I don't know how that would work. If Bahamut can just keep resummoning him. But there'd probably be a time limit of like, oh, he doesn't just insta-resummon him type of thing. Okay, so that's E-potted. What else do we have that we need to epic potential on this character? This is called Pride and Joy Prototype, so we'll see. It's like everybody else, you're like, I know what this is. Then it's like, Pride and Joy Prototype. And you're like, what the fuck? And Billy has abandoned me for another day. Well, I'll have to see tomorrow then, I guess. I kind of want to spend some money on cubes on this character, just for the hell of it. Yeah, screw it. I want to get the secondary Pinot thing up. Is this a bad idea? Is this useful to do? Probably not. Not for this character yet. But I feel like it, so here we are. I do want to turn off the animations here. Reset. Okay, game. Okay, we're up to unique. Can we get the legendary? Please? I bought 50 cubes in hopes here. Come on. Well, it's not looking very good right now. And will it happen on the last cube magic? Well, I mean, we got an upgrade, but... Okay, enhance that. Alright, I didn't look at my node situation. Oh god, I was doing this yesterday. Alright, well back to this. I guess we got time to spend, because I was setting up for Billy. But he is a no-show again, so I guess we're going to do some other stuff in the meantime. Alright, so, what do we already have? We had Rapid Fire, Brain Scrambler, Broadside. Majestic, Rapid Fire, Brain, okay. Majestic, Broadside, Scurvy, yep, okay. And then Scurvy, 8 legs, and that. Okay, so now we're looking for something with Siege Bomber in it. So I have that's useless, that's useless, useless, useless. 8 leg Easton, Scurvy, and Siege. We already have that, so that doesn't work. Siege Bomb and Rapid Blast Fire. Oh, Brain Scrambler. Is that one that we already have maxed? Oh, yeah, it is. Majestic Brain Scrambler. Siege Bomber. There's so many of these that are just not the right ones to fit the current combo. Hmm. Okay, well, the Siege Bombers had issues. Ugly Bomb. What about Ugly Bomb? How you doing? One-shot it? You did the whole fight with it? Yep. Yeah, I think most people don't go in with everything maxed out. And, like, if you just have everything maxed out and you take it, like, reasonably, I think you'll just kill it, but... Or did you get one-shotted? This is Nautilus Strike. Brain Scrambler and Ugly Bomb. Man, everything has Brain Scrambler. It's crazy. Oh, Majestic Scurvian. Ah, and Thunder is good versus the last boss. Okay, well, that's 2 of the things we need, but then it would be an extra Scurvy summons. What are my Scurvy summon ones? 8 Leg Easton and Nautilus Strike, and then Majestic Broadside. Got Harry at one point. Because you got like infinite duration sleep and silence. Oh. And he grabs a character each time. I see. So if he grabs some of your characters, you might be up shit creek with no paddle type of thing. Then you break arms to disable his grab. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, it's a grab attack, and if he's grabbing with his arms, we'll break the arm. It should make sense that you just break everything and it's all good. Hmm. So you can use a rise, yeah, so you can just kind of cheese it in a way. And you kill people twice, but a rise for the win. Easy life. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna restart this whole process here. Yeah, I think there's something similar in tactics at one point, potentially. I can't remember. I feel like that happens a lot with the raises, though. Eventually, they just give you a raise that's like, yeah, it auto-reses you and just puts you back to full HP if you would die for whatever reason. Siege Bomber, 8 Leg Easton. I also have Brain Scrambler with Siege Bomber. That one's a pretty good one to keep around. Majestic on the Bomb and Siege. It's the one I was using previously. See, what about broadsides? What do we got for that? Sacred cutscene for beating everything with the Chadley guy earned him his freedom. Was he like trapped by something? Ah, I see. So you did a good deed at the end of the day. Saving the people, standard FF stuff. Brain Scrambler again, so... Rapid Fire is one that I need. Now I can go back to Dream Tea with Cloud, Tifa, Aerith. No more Barret. I only have these for broadside, so I do need to use one of these. So we would have to drop... So that gets my 2 broadsides at least. But then we don't need one of these scurvies. One of these scurvies has to go away. Okay. I didn't want to melee versus the 2 melees versus the other guy, and well, didn't expect to one-shot the next fight, to be honest. Good fights that you can go in with all-around setups and beat them, though. People were talking like you need to figure out some cheesy strats to beat these. All I did was RPG it. I just outgeared the fight, dude. Came in, was max geared, and the final boss is looking at you like, the hell am I supposed to do, guys? Like, he's got 10 times the amount of gear as me. What do? So that finishes off Brain Scrambler then. Gives me 1 ugly bomb. Majestic, Rapid Fire. Do we have 2 Rapid Fires yet? No, we don't, so this would work. Give me my 2nd ugly bomb too. Am I missing a Scurvy Summon now, or do I have both? No, I have both Scurvy Summons, so this one's useless. And that one's useless, so this one works out well. Max my magic stat on best magic character and cast big Faragas. If I had Thunder on Aerith, it would have been Sojo over. Yeah. But it doesn't really make sense to have all of them on the same element. Not for stuff like that anyways. Yeah, let's actually write these down. So we have Scurvy 8 not. Scurvy 8 not. Majestic Rapid. Majestic Rapid Ugly Bomb. And then it's Rapid Brain. So that means we're 2 here, 1 there, and then Broadside. And then we have broadside 2, majestic 2, scurvy 2. Alright. And then we have nautilus strike, brain, and ugly. Not 2, brain is now at 2, and then ugly bomb is at 2. Also gave me a third Gata Damarang. What a name. Okay, so with this combo, now I victory lap the game. Yeah, I feel with that accessory you just kind of win the game versus everything. You have won, you've completed the game, congrats type of thing. Okay, so we're missing siege bombers. Whoops. We want the siege bombers. And then we just need 1 level. How does this make any sense? 3, 5. I'm missing something. Like, something is wrong on my math here, I feel. Well, look at this. So Scurvy's at 2. Rapid Fire's at 2. Nautilus is at 2. Brain's at 2. 8-Leg Easton's at 1. Yeah, that's correct. Majestic's at 2. Okay. Broadside's at 2. Ugly Bomb's at 2. Yeah, no, this is all correct. Wow. Why does it say I need 9 nodes? Like, what am I missing here? This guide, look, I'm confused. Where'd I put the guide? Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 6 boost nodes total. 3, 6. What? What? How the hell does that make any sense? How do I have 9 skills but only need 6 boost nodes total? Oh, I guess I have them now. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm gonna have 7 if I do it my way. Because Siege Bomber doesn't have any levels right now. Yeah, so this doesn't really work out. I need to drop one of these to get a Siege Bomber. Let's see all the Siege Bombers and see what we could like try to make work here. I love this system when you don't have infinite nodes to just like, I'll get all the combos I need. Okay, so far none of these work. What we're gonna do is take out some nodes and put in the ones that work. That's 8-Leg and Scurvy. That's broadside, but then nothing else. Rapid fire on target. Rapid fire, Scurvy. Okay, we're gonna lock these so I can actually see them then. Brain Sampler, Siege Bomber. Majestic, Brain, and Siege. Okay, so this is kind of like the only nodes. So it's 8-Legs and Scurvy. So we could drop this one. Now if I look at this, we would have Siege Bomber 1, Rapid still 2, Majestic is still 2. Oh, I'm looking. Okay, 1 second. Let me look at this like realistically. So Nautilus goes down to 1. I'm gonna put these in the order of this actually. Let me just rewrite this entire thing and just redo it. So it starts with C. Scurvy is the boost. Okay, Scurvy is the first boost at the top. 2. Siege Bomber. 1. Rapid Fire Boost 2. Nautilus 1. Brain Scrambler 2, 8 leg 1, Majestic 2. Broadside 2, and then Ugly Bomb 2. So then this leaves me with just needing a Siege Bomb and an Nautilus 8 leg to finish us off with 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. And this puts me at 6 nodes in total. Okay, so this is the one I need to do. I hate hyping something up to be big and it was easy. Yeah, I kind of felt like it was going to end up being that once I saw how much you maxed out the materials and stuff, because I feel like most people are not going to do what you did and have all the dupes and have all the, like, extras you had. Like, I just felt like, nah, that's not happening. Okay, so if we go look at 8 legs, do we somehow have this node and we just have everything it needs? 8 legs, Nautilus, and Siege Bomber. Is there a single Siege Bomber node in here? The answer to that is no. But what we can do is enhance all the nodes. Because we know that these are done. We reset this, we clear. We view my nodes. Put these in. Put it in like that. It's just a natural progression of the game other than full maxing. Yeah, but I feel like people would have challenged those challenges like earlier and just tried to... Like they would have just went and followed a guide probably and just maxed out what they needed for the guide. Is what I guess I was getting at mostly. Select entire page. Extract. Yes. 420 nodes. Yes. And then we craft nodes. Because we can craft 12. And then with those 12, we go make some more and we see what we get. So we get some skills, which are super needed. I'm looking for a very specific node. I could just look at it in the other menu, but I'm kind of curious. None of these fit the bill. Alright, so I just need to get rid of everything that's not the thing to just have this easy to look at. It is Siege Bomber, Nautilus, and 8 legs. You never played an FF game where I don't max stuff? I've never done it either, but I feel like we're not the commonplace, I guess is the what I'm getting at. Def trigger, target lock, and 1 dead skill. Let's see, how do I get nose on this character if I wanted more nose? Not really anything possible right now. Okay, well since Billy's not around, and we got time to spare before reset, I guess we're going to boss on the other characters. Can minimize this now. As the game lags, and then I click out of the window, so the chat window goes flying across to my other monitor, and I have no idea where it ended up at. There it is. Okay, we probably should just sell this gear in this inventory right here to clear up some inventory room before we do the rebossing, because that can be annoying. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Don't know why I started those. We gotta set you up. We're on the correct gear, we're on the correct die, we're on the correct preset, we are not correct legion. Now we're correct legion. Got my summon, got my toggles. Got the Zakum. And then we go murder Damien first. I almost went into hard Damien. That's not quite what you want to do with these characters. They're low-mean mules, not designed for the hard-hitting stuff, to say the least. Alright, that's 30%, and now we have the fun phase of this character, because we don't have a second bind, and to do first phase, well, you gotta do the first phase first, and it gets to 30%, so then I just have a fun time back here. Sadly, our off-burst as a collie is kinda bad. And by kinda, I mean really, like, whatever. Huh. It's not what I want to do, but it is what it is. We're dead. We go back in. We do the half burst. Some free damage in. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, I'm gonna spawn a sword, aren't I? Yeah, for sure, I'm spawning a sword. Yeah. Whereas a hope and a dream there for a second, and then I realized, what the hell am I saying? There's no hope and dream. I don't even have bind. What am I doing yet? You know what? Does this kill you just outright with no anything? That does pretty good damage. Hey, hey. Oh my god. Oh, and this is how I die? Screw you too, Damien. Screw you too. Nobody likes when you do that, Damien. It was my own fault for spawning a sword, though, so, you know, self-inflicted problems, as some would say. Hey, a VIP boost. Need those. Also, some beautiful cubes for upgrading some potentials here. Unique. This character's also missing a bunch of unique potentials. We have what? A bit of time? Okay, so. Wait to do the next boss that needs Origin. Well, it doesn't necessarily need Origin, but it helps out a lot. Let's not do what I did last time on the collie and just... I popped my cooldowns and I was like, where's the boss? And then realized I never dropped the orb. kind of important that you spawn the boss before you pop all your cooldowns and you're like, I'm gonna kill you. It's like, well, you can only kill something that's actually there in this game. Kind of wild, but you know, it's how it works. Alright, well that one's done. We have a bit over a minute to go. So let's go do Hilla. I'm going to be happy when the Hilla things are gone, but at the same time a bit sad because I love doing these floors with the Collie. It's one of the little things that I'm very happy every time I'm on the Collie for, because it's just like you just dash through like this and you're just done instantly. I mean, it is Hilla, so it's not like, oh my god, it's super hard to do or anything, but it's fun, I like it. Gives me a little smile each time it happens, so, you know. 34 seconds, alright, let's go start Lotus up then. Should make it so I can do that pretty easily. Oh, I don't have all my stuff. Well. There's something in this 2 minutes that I didn't realize I didn't have. And it definitely affected the burst, and there was probably a major cooldown of some sort, to say the least. Because all the 2 minutes on every class nowadays is usually pretty important. Phase 2. Do I want to just 1 minute origin this? Or do I just 1 minute no origin it? Based on the damage I'm doing, let's just find it, do this. As you can see, the 1 minute's a little itsy bitsy underwhelming. Just itsy bitsy. Okay, friend, I need you to teleport down into this corner, so when I come out of Origin, I don't get zapped to death by a laser beam. Thank you for the cooperation in murdering you. Hello, boss. Alright. Pop this, pop that, pop this. I'm not even gonna get to use the other thing. I don't even need it. Alright, well, Origin did the job. Good job. Woo! Lotus dead. So, if you've ever paid attention to my characters, you'll notice that, for whatever reason, I seem to be doing a little bit more damage. So, you know those badges you get from familiars? An additional 3% attack power, 3% damage, all stat +1, ignore defense, and all this stuff. It's pretty good, guys. I would recommend going to get your badges for your ults if you want to spend the time on them. It's kind of a good thing. What am I doing here? I refuse to do you as an actual boss. I'm gonna burst the shit out of you with all my cooldowns. Screw you, Pop. You don't deserve no less. Goodbye, Crimson Queen. An epic potential. Just drop. Just a drop, huh? It's so funny how they decided they took away the reveal thing for potentials, and then, like, a couple patches later, they're like, you know what? Stamps? Yeah, those things are gone too. They don't need to exist anymore. It's like, okay. I mean, I can't really blame them. No, he disappeared! Yeah, you should have been dead. Well, whatever. And just like, whatever. You're still dead, Pierre. Thanks for your patronage. Oops, what am I doing? I'm like acting like I just did 4 bosses of CRA in that time, and it's like, well, let me just ignore Vellum in that. Actually, ooh. The problems of just having one bind. Really? Well, we get to go for a fun time in here. We did it, guys. Also, the ticking damage you take from this realm is insane. Like, how you were supposed to survive that before? I guess you were just chugging the shit out of your pots when this was current content? I have no idea. Or there's something weird that happened over the years, and now it's just like, well, bring an autopod pet, and if you don't have that, just accept that you're dying every time you get sent to that realm. Or be spamming the shit out of your pushing button the whole time you're there. Goodbye, Vellum. I ain't gonna miss you. Pink Bean! Pink Bean, yes. Kirsten, I'm here to murder... Well, actually, I'm not here to murder you. I don't actually know who you are, to be quite frank. I don't know the real lore behind Pink Bean too much here. It's kind of a funny pink guy that just comes around and just eats food and has a good time. That's all I know about you, Pink Bean. And that you have a really good pocket item. Let's go! Pink Bean down. I guess he also has an eye accessory that's pretty good. It's kind of useful, some would say. Alright, to the next boss on the list, which is Cygnus. Right? Because I don't have my cooldowns yet? Not quite. We'll have them up soon enough for Pap. Um, just a few items landing in the corner. That the fact that the pet ran over it and was like, I'm good. Won't pick up everything. Okay, so, oh, I didn't do Pinot. What we can do is Pap into Pinot, and then after Pinot... Oh, but I did get the Zakum chair buff, which is the same as the Pinot buff, so... That is a thing, so I technically do have it right now. Drop that there. Cup and upgrade, of course not. Join the cup stack, because why not? Alright, this, this. I almost got one shot. I'm almost getting one shot again. Holy moly. Was that way overkill for him? Yes. Do I care? No. Oh, I don't think I have this clock. Do I? Is that the... Fabulous clock earned. Set up back. Oh, wait, no. Oh, it's a chair. I see. And for whatever reason, this collie has a chair bag. I always thought that was a house item. Oh, shit, I haven't went to my house yet. I gotta go talk to the people at my house and get that sorted out. Let's take a little detour to go to that. My home. Can't go from here. I'm very good at this game, guys. My home. Yes, I want to go home, Amy. I want to talk to you. What are you up to today? That sounds like fun. Boom, 4-4 upgrades. That's like the best one because I know the better option for it. Okay, and then furniture storage. We go shopping. We got that completed. And with that done, we pop that into there. And now we go back into the bossing. Apparently can't move from this location. There's not a lot to really just zoom around, am I? Always these weird restrictions on everything. Don't like that game. Boom, Pinot. I don't think I've died, right? Yeah, I have enough souls. And then we pop... I think bean right here. We have some fun killing these little soldiers. Do, 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 do. Bossing mules, fun. Yeah, done some of boss mules. I don't mind most of them. If anything, I'm adding more to them, which is the... You know. That can be a task. I can't wait till this room's gone, though. I figured out the tech to kill all the mobs that take no damage, but then this room. They're like, aha, but you figured out the tech, but it's not enough. Because this room just stops you dead in your tracks. Can't wait for the Pinot rework. Yeah, where all this previous stuff just goes bye-bye, and you just walk into the boss and delete her with your origin because you're going to be able to reset your cooldowns and not care. Yeah, I'm all down for that too. I don't think a single person is going to be annoyed by that. Oh, we should announce it on MapleCon in 5 days? Dude, same. I don't even know what they're going to really announce at MapleCon, but I'm excited for it nevertheless. Like, I just hope there's some good information that comes out of it. I'd love to know more about the remakes for Hayato and Kana. Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be the obvious stuff like the winter patch and all that, but I mean, for the things that we don't really know, like, you know, are they gonna announce anything for other upcoming systems, like the stuff they detailed in the Inkwell notes? Yeah, 30 stars is what I'm talking about, like the quality of life stuff and all that. Like, I don't know what they're actually gonna announce, but I hope it's like good information. We're gonna go to this guy first. Oh, so it's only TMS that would reveal that? It could never be us? I see. I thought we had a chance of us revealing that because we're like kind of tied for that class with them. But that's a different server entirely and not gonna be a part of it. Gotcha. Oh, it's Japan MS? Oh, I thought it was Taiwanese one. Did I forget that Japan's even like a server for that? So we wait for C and then get announced for us? I see. I was not trying to make a pun with what I just said. I see. Yeah, shows how little knowledge I know about, like, the other servers for stuff. Sometimes I debate if I even want to do slime on these boss mules. It's like 8 minutes, so it's really not that bad, but it's like... I mean, it does make me a good amount of mesos compared to... I think you replaced like the Hilo one with it. Or one of those lobies. Also can't wait for the slime rework where this turns into 2 minutes instead of 3-minute fight. For the, like, way you go down. To be honest, I don't know how much of a meso thing it is. I can check the boss crystal price after this and just see. Because it's like I said, it's like 8 minutes of fighting him, so it's really not that long, but... He's definitely one that I just skip if I'm not feeling it that week. Don't you... you piece of garbage. Where is blue at? All the way in the bottom, okay. Alright, Slimers, where you going? Where are you going? Which way? Which way are you going, Slimers? You get 1.5 bill. Yeah. It's like I said, if I'm feeling it that week, I do it. If I'm not feeling it, I don't do it. It's really not that hard. Of a boss anyways, it just takes a bit of time. Not a massive increase though for the time spent. I do it on the 30 mil, so it's kind of fast. Yeah, my boss mules that I have that do low mean are like 9 to 10 mil for the most part. So, really good at Lomian. Slime takes a little bit longer, as seen here. How did you only spawn one beam? The thing is that they both pretty much one burst. Like, all my boss mules pretty much one burst Lomian. So, like, I don't really want to spend more funding on them. Like, the Aaron's literally gonna walk in. Yeah, with the no multiplier, he doesn't, like, you just need raw damage to kill him. Which is unfortunate. I also hate the fact that he's a 3-minute right now still, so it's like weird to do. Alright, we're just gonna guess that it's green because that's usually what it is, and we'll adjust if it ends up not being green. Oh, would you look at that, it's green. Never would have guessed. Oh well. Into the corner I go, away from my flower and away from happiness. It's time to chuck some rocks around and kill a pink slime. One of the other annoyances about this character in Slime is that my little shuriken things, or chakras, just love to go after the baby slimes. Which is not ideal, to say the least. That was dumb by me. Why did I jump up like that? Either way, my attempt to save my flower positioning didn't work out. There's no rock in there. Okay. Hey, boss. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Hi, slime. Goodbye, slime. I'm here to murder you. Yeah, this one's a little bit slower today than there. Actually, honestly, it's like it's about the same time on as usual, even with the upgrades I did. Unfortunate. So yeah, my mission of getting all my... Oh, am I dead? Nope. My mission to get all the badges, for the current badges anyways, that are easy to get, I completed that. Gain like 3% damage and 3% attack on like all my characters. Pretty good. Felt like worth the investment for my boss mules. I don't think it's possible for it to not go in the portal at the point, but just make sure you can't miss. I didn't even look. I just assumed green again. You're right like 90% of the time. Alright, well, he should be dead here. I forgot to hold my buttons, so I screwed up. Slowly progressing your boss mules to do normal C10, or what I call it. I hate this boss sometimes because I messed up royally. Poly Origin's kinda underwhelming. Not gonna lie. What combat power are you trying to get them for normal N10 solos? Please, can I just kill you? You have less than an 8%, but you keep healing it. Thanks. We do a little dance, and then we kill the box, and then we be happy. Hey, Kichi. Hello, Akichi. Not a very hard boss by any means, but I hate the bouncing you do to me. I don't think anybody likes being bounced around by Akichi. Phase 1 done. We have no bind for Phase 2, nor any cooldowns for Phase 2. We're gonna get some DRs. Is gonna happen, we're gonna be sad, and we're just gonna be existing. Oh, shit. We tried to greed burst him. It almost worked out. We got him down to 19%. Oh no, I've been hit. Oh no! Oh. Whatever shall I do, Akichi? Goodbye, Akichi. Yeah, the problem with Kali, no natural bind, and Maya de Nova is a nice little 176 cooldown, because it's level 15. So this character, yeah, we want to level this bind up so it syncs with the cooldowns and all that jazz. Alright, let's go see this. So we're going to sell the crystals. But first, we're going to check this. So we're going to scroll all the way to the bottom here. So, Guardian Angel is 231 mil meso. Hard Hill is 56 mil. So you're getting like an extra 156 mil. 200 mil almost. Yeah. Like I said, if I have the time, I do it. And if I'm feeling it, I do it. Oh, it's actually Easy Cygnus that doesn't get sold. Or wait, no. Normal Cygnus is the one I do. I don't do Easy. So yeah, it's just Hard Hill that you lose out on. Well, I say lose out. Don't really lose out. And then, because I don't want to be dealing with this later, let's just sell all this junk. Yes, I know I should get dismantling and all my characters and etc, etc. I'm lazy. We aren't doing that. I guess now it wouldn't be so bad compared to before. Oh, I never unlocked the third. Ha 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 ha. I did all the things to get it, didn't actually unlock the slots. You know what? Sure, why not? There we go. Save. Boom. There we go. Yeah, don't mind the fact that I have an orange mushroom purple with large drop. I just randomly had a purple mushroom in my inventory on this character, and I was like, I'll just equip it on. What could happen, right? Large drop appeared in my inventory. From that, and I was like, huh. I guess this is a thing now for the collie.
Still blind to the difference, but
Hello, Arcarium. I really should be doing you daily on this character. They'll eventually work it into Superior and Dominators, but kind of lazy. And you're so far down the totem pole of like getting geared up and being made into a character that it's like, well, shit happens. Don't only boss on the day on you once per week. Is this Origin really not going to kill phase 1? It doesn't kill phase 1? Oh, actually, no, it would have way overkilled it. I just forgot to put down my flower. You lose a bit of damage not having the flower out. Teensy bit of the damage is just not there without the flower. Whoops. And we get some Golux coins, nothing of note otherwise. And that's that done. Oh, last thing I should do. I haven't added this to everybody, but the boss mileage. Yes, I would like my 3,000 points. Thank you. Let's go to the cash shop, put those into the storage. Tomorrow the Legion double up goes away. It should be the final day, yes. At reset tomorrow, this should be going away. So make sure to claim your XP if you haven't claimed your XP. Or if you're like me, finish off your mobs, then go claim up the XP. But yes, it finishes on 10/21. So tomorrow's reset. And also make sure to spend your coins if you haven't spent those. And if you care about these champion challenge missions, well, you gotta go do them. But yeah, make sure to finish up all that event stuff. Sal, I'm gonna lose that sweet double up that is equivalent to Monster Park XP. Extreme, yeah, it's sad to go away, but at the same time, I'm like, well, it was eventually gonna go away, so it is what it is, type of thing. Build skills, this. This is my, nope, that's my toggles. I have a familiar on this. Sure. Gives me a little bit of extra attack. Why not? Let's go kill some easy bosses on this character first before we do anything, because I need to get my beautiful stacks. Sure, I'll give the Erin a nice little upgrade to her fame. Oh, I forgot. I need to go back to the other character after this. That's right. That character finally finished off 10 weeks of killing CRA. I get to do another 10 weeks for the title. Let's go kill Magnus real quick. Goodbye, Magnus. Now let's go kill Damien. Because I'll have my combo meter and be able to just actually do damage. Do this, do that. I probably shouldn't have done that because I forgot that this class doesn't want to bind before, but whatever. It doesn't really matter because we are going to be doing the boss. As soon as this cutscene's done, we just... Oh, I don't have bind. Well, it shouldn't matter. We shouldn't be getting into the thing. Unless he disappears like that. And... Alright, you can live up there for a bit. I'll let you live. Come on. Come over here, Damien. I believe in you. Oh, not close. That still missed you? Really? Oh, whatever. Bye-bye, Damien. Aaron's just a wee bit stronger than the Collie in terms of burst, I would say. Especially after the 2-minute change. His class has definitely gone a big glow up from that. Compared to my Collie. It actually makes me enjoy my Aaron again to be a 2-minute class. This class sucked without having 2 minutes. Well, actually, the reason I like it is because this is what old Aaron was before the Demaster. So, yeah, of course I like it. That's what made me fall in love with the class in the first place. Who would have thought me returning to what I enjoyed before is enjoyable? Who would have thought? Whoever's in charge of the Demaster, I really hope they stub their toes all the time. Yeah, we can go kill Pap. Oh, Pap, I'm here to murder you again. Did not get a Pap mark. Honestly, if I did get a Pap mark on this character, I don't even know what I'd do with it. Would I really start doing Commercy? Probably not. Goodbye, Pap. It's so funny that when you do your up jump as this class, if you have, where is it in here? Weapon aura active, you just shoot out blades randomly. You're just attacking because technically you're doing an attack in the game's eyes. Hold up, you have 15 lives in Hilla? How have I never noticed this before? Good lord. This boss must have been a nightmare back in the day. The only other boss I can think of that has 15 lives is Magnus. And does Horntail have 15 lives? I don't actually know if Horntail has 15 lives. I'm trying to think of that right now. I don't actually know the answer to that question. If Horntail has 15 lives. Hello, Frederick. Do you sell anything useful? No, not in this day and age. Remember you used to buy those colognes and stuff and all those, like, trade items back in the day? Nowadays, not so useful. Let's say they're quite useless. Aha, I almost got debated by the one in the corner as per usual. You know, I didn't invoke myself for that, and I'm very lucky, because I could have just beam myself into the blender and died there. Then lose these precious soul stacks. Need those for Pinot, my game. Alright, let's go bind Vellum and murder Vellum. Happens way too often for me? Yep. You're just on autopilot. You don't think about it, and the next thing you know, you're like, ah, there was an actual mechanic to this boss. But not for long. Oh, well, I'm too close because I was trying to dodge the stun. You know what? I'm watching something on the side, yeah. I definitely do that. Oh, I never killed Von Bon. Whoa, I skipped Von Bon. Do I have the Root Abyss title on this character? Or did I just never start the quest? Oh no, I have the Root Abyss Master, okay. Oh. Duck! I messed up! Oh, you're invulnerable when you do the TP, I see. Well, there goes my souls. Good old chicken one-shot combo. I guess we just go Lotus, kill Lotus. I have to farm up the souls again. Did I want to do this? I think I just save Origin for last phase. Do I have my cooldown right now? Yeah, I have my cooldown right now, so. Oh, I don't have my full cooldown. No, I did. Why? Game, why did that take forever? I did like more than enough attacks. I guess I was just a few seconds off on it or something. Awkward. If they announce another ride or die so shortly after the previous one, there's gonna be some riots in the streets, I want to say. That event needs to be like... There's so many better ways of doing it. That don't make it just like terrible. Why did I think I would get Dark Side? The temporary potable badge wasn't it? No, I think everybody can agree with that was not the reward anybody wanted in any shape, way, or form. That was a slap to the face of just like, we know you want this, so we'll give you it in the worst way possible to you guys. Okay, bozo. See how it is? I see how it is. Well, goodbye, Lotus. I don't think you're living the Origin, even. You did. Well, you definitely don't live the second part of the burst. Woo! Interesting that my Ice Tornado sticks around. We need to go refarm some stuff, so. Let's go to Pink Bean and get this done. Hello, Kirsten. Person who I don't actually know who you are or remember you at all. But I don't really remember the Pink Bean storyline stuff at all. I assume you're some follower of Black Mage, because, like, that's... You can hedge that bet in the first part of Maplestory that anything weird happening is because of the Black Mage. You know, it's a safe assumption that anything that happens pre-260, probably 100% related to Black Mage. As long as it's something, even minor things are all related to him, so it's like... It's kind of like you can assume it's a Black Mage plot of some sort, and you're probably going to be good in the lore-wise guess. Barely know any lore about Maplestory. I know some of the major things, but like I'm definitely no in-depth professor of any sort of like, oh, this and this happened, and like that type of stuff. I'm like, dude, barking up the wrong tree here. Okay, so I need to take a quick detour to leave this map. My gameplay is based on holding the skip button. Here's Tess and Kieran's father to death. And the curse moved to the two children. I see. Alright, that should be good enough. Move to Cernium Square. I mean, I guessed right. I just don't know what he's doing in this storyline for Pink Bean at all, but I was a correct assumption. Never would have guessed. Goodbye. And now for the whole reason that I have to make sure I have 250 before I go into this boss room. Because I'm a warrior, and floor 1 is warrior, which means sadness. I wonder if they would ever introduce a new class to archetype in Maplestory. I doubt it, because their go-to for like random shit that doesn't make any sense is just pirate. But I wonder if they would ever introduce another one. I feel like it would be very, very unlikely at this point. Because they have all the archetypes, and then, like I said, random BS go, welcome to pirate. Yep, it's like you're either a bowman, a thief, a warrior, or a mage. Okay, we got the 4 base types. And then we threw in pirates. And pirates have nothing to do with being pirates. Like, at all. Just, some of them might be pirates, okay? The Corsair and the Buck, close enough to being pirates. The rest of them, I mean, an Angelic Buster is a pirate. I think that subs up the pirate archetype with just a few words. Glorified bowman that uses gun. They had the pirate theme for some of the base ones, and then after that they were just like, eh. Have fun. Because I think Shade is a pirate. Is it a pirate? I don't know. I don't know all the pirate classes off the top of my head, actually. Arc. Arc, yep. Arc is something that feels like, to me, it could have been a mage, it could have been a warrior of some type, and then they're like, nah, it's a pirate. And you're like, what? What do you mean you're a pirate? Does Pino have any mechanics, by the way? Like, no matter what character I'm on, I kind of just sit and auto-attack her up here and she dies. My pets are having a little bit of trouble looting that. Just a wee bit of trouble. She does, but she's outdated and not relevant. Like, I'm just happy she's, like, easy to murder. Because I don't really want to deal with actual murder time Pino. Yeah, pretty much pirates are just like... We throw a dart at the board. If it's anything that's kind of weird, congratulations, pirate. Yeah, because, like, this is a pirate. Pirate. I think, yeah, pirate. Shade's a pirate. Mechanic's a pirate too for some reason. I guess because it has a gun. Arc's the wild card pirate that you're like, what? Buck? Makes sense. Cannoneer? Makes sense. Thunderbreaker is another pirate? Yeah, that makes sense. Huh, I guess there's not that many pirates in total, honestly. Yeah, it's gonna be straight to boss, origin, dead, walk out. Welcome to the boss that I can't see anything on, and I need to be able to see stuff, but I can't see it while doing this character with full opacity. And I'm too lazy to turn it off, so I just accept a couple deaths will happen to mishaps. True, also have Ascent skill. Are we just gonna have the Ascent skill auto unlocked, or do we have to do something to unlock it? Like we just have to buy the fragment, like get the fragments and stuff? Oops. You. I up jump just to get smacked down like I'm nothing. I think I gave myself enough time for fruits. I don't know, man. Timing this thing is just like bleh. Birds is OP, but god dang do I not like using it. Also, I am notoriously bad. Oh yeah, Mo's Wand's the one I missed for Pirate. Which, like... I get it, like, you're a martial artist, so it's like, okay... Yeah, Zenon was the weird, like, half and half. I consider, in my mind, I always think of him as... I forgot to press my thing. I love fruits, because I don't think about it, because this is my only fruits character, and it's a boss mule. And honestly, it really doesn't need the fruits at all to do any of its bosses, so I really don't think about it. Like, to me, Zenon's more of a thief than a pirate. But yes, it is a hybrid class one. And then Mo's Wand's the, like... It's a pirate. But nobody would think it's a pirate. Yeah, I'm happy I guessed that it would land there, because I wasn't sure if it would, and I was debating not putting one there. I would have been real annoyed. Smack. Pop, 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 pop. And a rock decks me in the head as I'm dashing by. Why not, rocks? You guys love to bash my head in. Come on up, slime boy. Wait, what? I guess I wasn't paying attention at all, to be honest. There's so many things that could have murdered me there and just been like, yep. Good job, bozo. Wonder what they're gonna release after Len. What's the class balance look like for classes released? Like, what's the... Is it probably Mage is the lowest amount of released classes? And zippy zapped. Okay, I do need to focus on putting a rock in before this ends. I think that I need to hit that one twice, yeah. I'm about to get screwed, aren't I? Go rock! Speed is key! Alright, we're good. Cutting it a little close there with my rock chucking. bottom left corner. Chuck a rock here. You know what? Let's chuck a rock over here. Where do we drop down from here? Right there. Okay, rock there. Puts us on this platform. We're gonna rock over here, and then let's see. Are you somehow yellow? Of course not. Oh, I don't have blink on the bar. Interesting. What they're gonna do with an anima archer? Yeah, I don't know what that would be like. Alright, that's not the right one. Bye bye, slime. Yeah, this character just does a little bit better than the call he had bursting down slime. It's just a wee bit faster. Yeah, I've heard that people really enjoy the Maplestory M classes. I didn't really like Estelle. Like, personally, Estelle didn't really speak to me. And I haven't seen the other classes, so it'll be a surprise when they come over for me. But, yeah, I don't know. Didn't really enjoy him. Didn't enjoy Sia that much. I have one at 210, or what? It's like a bit higher than that because the XP tickets I got for free just made it higher than that. But it's not for me. I wasn't down for the combo class stuff. I wasn't, just nothing about it spoke to me. And I don't play Maplestory M, so I'm just like, well, if it's good or not, we'll find out when it comes to the game eventually, because that seems to be the plot they're going with, is introducing those classes. It does worry me to have more GMS exclusive classes though, because look, I don't want, let's not kid ourselves, you know, GMS does not have the best of track records when it comes to certain things here, so. What's his whole gist as Aaron? What's he got going on? Is he, I think he's a spear user, people said? I wouldn't mind some more spear users in the game, like, I think that's pretty cool.
Still blind to the difference between courage and
Spear of Light user. Okay, so he's got a light spear that he chucks around. To contrast our other spear chucker, which is the Dark Knight, you know, light and dark. Got both ends of the extreme. Fits. That summons light soldiers as helpers. Ooh, that sounds cool. I like summon classes. Though my roster doesn't look like I like them, considering I have no real summoners in this top half, other than Kana. Weird because of overlapping weapon. I mean, it's a light spear, you know, in parentheses, in guillemets. Oh my god, that's right, this character fit. Oh my god, do I even want to go up to Golux? Ugh. How do I even get to the chest easily again? I think it's like this. God, I don't remember how to get up here. All my characters just go straight and murder the boss. This character just fails randomly because I come in with not enough combo points and just die. I didn't enjoy Lara summoning. Battle Mage, Lara. Definitely Mechanic. Mechanic is a summoner. Corsair. Like, Corsair out of them, like, Battle Mage and Corsair are the two I like. Lara... Oh, and Mechanic too. I like Mechanic. I just didn't like Lara because the summons were just awkward to use and annoying. Alright, we're at the heart. Yeah, let's go. Oh, we even have Origin. Alright, well, this guy is giga dead. Hey, Golux. Bye, Golux. Wow. It'll be like that sometimes. I feel like nowadays Aaron is mostly a summoner than a polearm user. Yeah, in the sense that I summon beasts to attack with me instead of actually using my polearm for all my attacks. Yeah, I know. But in the class of how I consider a summoner is somebody who's actually summoning, like, you know, this thing. You know, this is a summon. That's what I consider it as. Not, yes, your main attack is just me blasting out these animals. So that would put, like, Corsair as a summoner for sure. Kana. We've got, what else? Lara, obviously. No, not really Evan. Cadena as a summoner? No. Like, I'm thinking of summons that you put down on the field and stuff, right? Like that. Like, you just have them naturally, not like Soul Janus type of stuff. Not necessarily like how the skills work. She has Beyblade. I mean, yes, but a lot of classes, like, we can probably count on one hand what class doesn't have a natural, at least one summon they have. Right? Because then you would have, like, Bowmaster's a summoner in that case. Night Lord's a summoner. Kaiser's a summoner because it has 2 things it puts down. Adele would be a summoner. AB would be a summoner. Kinesis would be a summoner. Aaron would be a summoner. Kali would be a summoner. I don't know about Mozoan, to be honest. Xenon would definitely be a summoner. No, because she has the summon blades that she puts down on the ground. Not even the summoning swords. If we're going to count Cadena as a summoner, right? That would put almost every class in the game as a summoner. Wind Archer would be a summoner. Don't know if Buck has, like, something they put down. But, like, almost every class has a single summon that they put down. But when I'm talking about summoners in this game, I'm talking about classes that have multiple of them and they're a good part of their damage. Right? Because, like, for Corsair, you have the 2 pirate ships. You have the mini pirate ship. You have the 2 summons that follow you around. Because, like, yeah, your definition of summoner applies to literally everything. Almost. Like, I can't think of a class that would avoid that description of summoner. But I just think in the sense of actually summoning a lot of minions that you no longer have to control or do anything to interact with. They just do their own thing. So like a BAM summon where you put down the portals and the portals just bounce for that whole minute. Corsair summons, etc. Like that type of summoning. I guess it's a bad description of summoning because technically all of these are doing the summoning action. I guess Estelle would also be kind of like a summoner because you're summoning all the mobs. They just don't stick around for that long. Yeah. It's a bad description at the end of the day. Because it just goes under every category known to man. Alright, and that is this character's bossing done. Do I want to do Kana today or tomorrow? Tomorrow's going to be the big bossing day, but we'll probably start early on that. Corsair is still too weak to actually do stuff. We need more nodes for it. These 2 are done. These guys gotta wait till we do the C10s, then I do the rest of the bosses. I guess I could go on Kana and mess about. Kana is in a rough state. Like, I can do the easy bosses, but I don't know. Lomian is kind of rough on it, to say the least. We're only at 6.2 million combat power, and like I don't actually know how to play the class, so it's even worse. Also missing an android. I also have the soul I need to use on it, but I can't make a soul weapon because I ran out of soul booster things, so that's awkward too. Oh yeah, when are these timing out? 11/18. Okay. Okay, so I have just a bit more to actually make these into usable pieces. Probably do that when we get the 5, 10, 15 event. Okay, let's go beat up some of the basic bosses on this class. Also, why do I have to press to summon you as a Haku? Why? Why would I not just have you permanently in it? And also, I don't understand Circle of Suppression at all. Did I put the badges equipped on you? Yeah, I did. Many questions, many answers that will never happen. Most of these games, toggles don't make sense. I don't think I put that close enough to the center. We'll see. You're gonna get eaten, orb? Of course not. They should just be passives, let's be honest, yeah. You are 100% right in this saying that, like, most of these should just be passives. I ran out of stuff. I didn't think I would have to pop anything cool then. I thought I would just be able to do the thing, but... They're making them passives so they don't have a second part to utility. That's good. I mean, it's like, what, the third time they do that? Now that they're just adding more things to just be passives? Which, like, thank God. Like, you just... I'm all down for more passives and less active things I need to press that are technically already passives in a sense. Man, my damage is sad without Wait, Infinity is just passive now for Explorer mages? That's crazy. Wait, so that means that I almost killed myself. Whatchamacallit? Doesn't that mean that buff duration is completely useless for the mages now? I'm so good at Kana, so good, and I know what I'm doing, and I'm not just a complete bozo who doesn't know anything about this. Oh. More than doubles the damage because of the toggle. Yeah, playing this class with full opacity stuff, yeah, it's kind of hard to see the boss. And by kind of hard, I mean like impossible to see. Oh, now this time you're gonna do damage with this and not just insta screw me over. Gotcha. Oh, my inventory's full. That is in fact a big problem for this character. The new toggle for Dawnward adds attack speed to double the attack lines and reduces the final damage to 90%. Well, that seems pretty good. Oh, I already had a Crystal Vintage badge. I thought I didn't have one. Alright, we gotta go sell some of this stuff here. I never activated the guild skills. Whole reason to be in a guild and I don't even have them active. Derpity derp 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 derp. Yay, we want to do this real quick. Sell these, sell that. Sell these, sell this stuff. We're never going to use the frozen fan, and I don't like the look of it. We're not going to use that for anything. What day are we on the winter countdown again? I'm a day behind on it, but it should be if I do the winter countdown. Oh, I didn't activate it on this character. That's why I'm like, why is it not at the bottom? I think technically you should be on the VIP boosters right now. Yeah, because I have use 1 here, so it finally fixed itself. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I missed 1 day, so you technically should be on the VIP boosters right now, but we have 23 days left to do 15 check-ins, so you got a lot of days you can miss. Well, for some reason, as per usual, when you go to switch characters and stuff, it doesn't give you the little warning like, hey buddy, this thing's about to end. Or this thing hasn't been checked in yet. You should probably check this out and do this. Oh my god. I think that's the one thing I hate about this class. I press X and then I just blink randomly. Whenever I don't play, I don't touch Maple at all. Yeah. I feel like a lot of people do that. So we have 128 and we have 52, so that's that. 76 and divide that by 4 and that's 19. Okay. We're gonna play you as a boss mule and just make our lives easier in the first place. Yeah, man. I'm sure there's a faster way to do this, but there's not really that much of a faster way to do it. Okay. Let's go do Hilla. I think the biggest problem for this character right now, though, is just these, like, and node situation. Also the fact that I don't think my sequence... Yeah, my sequence is missing some... Or is it missing stuff? I don't actually know. I never, like, fixed up the sequence on this character. There's a lot of things I need to do for this character, but it's so, like... Kana's got a lot going on. And I don't super care about the character, so it's just awkward. I did it mostly to troll, but then I'm like, well, it's kind of a boss mule now. I can kind of do these bosses. So if I just, like, fix up a few things, it's, like, fine. Do I have 3 pets on this character? No, I don't. Hey, black heart box. Give me another black heart. No, you didn't give me a black heart. You're supposed to give me a black heart. Gotta start all the chaos stuff for Root Abyss. I don't actually know. Did either of you guys play Kana? Do you know if the Origin's considered a good one or is just like an alright one? I'm very skewed on what my opinion of a good Origin is because I play Kali, or not Kali, but Cadena and Kinesis that have insane. I think the second part does some good damage. The problem is I kind of messed up. Just try Lynn. I do have a Lynn, I just don't really play her yet. I'm still a little annoyed by my Lynn being a Lynn and not a Beast Tamer, okay? I quite liked my Beast Tamer, and then it kind of just got, whoop, clipped the wings. Alright, look, I know I'm just trying to brute force this, but can you just kill this guy? Like, I really don't do much damage outside of farm, huh? How did I get grabbed by this? There we go. Bird mode enjoyer? It was pretty fun, yeah. I would say bird mode was pretty fun. I just enjoyed Beast Tamer overall. I had a lot of fun, and the support I thought was really cool, and I just thought, like, wow, this is really cool. I think that Lynn has a lot of similarities, but I don't know, I have a bad track record in this game, okay? We started as a Jet, then we went Beast Tamer. Already, we've made 2 mistakes from the get-go, okay? And it didn't get much better from there. Oh god, Pierre. Pierre is somebody that if things go wrong for me as this class is gonna go real wrong. He's just gonna be full HP. Wind Archer into AB, into Adele, Buck, and now Len. I've heard that Len on release isn't that great, but they keep getting buffed every patch, so surely she eventually becomes OP. Or at least viable. She looks really fun, so that going for you. Do I have an invuln as this class? Oh, that was my ear as well. I thought that was the other buff. Well, we messed up. We're getting a hat. We got a blue hat. He's red. We're good. Ah, you see my face. Oh, I walked into something. Oh, this is awkward. He's going to 2-phase. Please kill me. Kill me. He's full off. I'm so bad at this character. I can't move. I can't get out of the spin. I've been forgetting domain this whole time. That's what's happening. That's why I'm doing ZDPS. Oh my god. Well, boys, I figured out what I was missing on the buttons. Okay, you need to move. You are super priority, number uno. Congratulations, welcome to the Esky. Yeah, BM is Bowmaster, and then BAM is Battle Mage. You know, BAM of Battle Mage. That's how I think of it at this point. Alright, after almost dying out on Pierre because we figured out what we've been forgetting this whole time. You know, the giant actual 2-minute cooldown of this class. Well played, Rin. Well played. It's actually not the first time I forget Domain. I can just live that? What the fuck? What is this class? Sometimes people talking about Bowmaster, sometimes Black Mage, sometimes Battle Mage. I can see it with Black Mage and Bowmaster a lot. Because those both get the same abbreviation. They're just like, yeah, it's BM. And you're like, yeah, but there's two of them, you jerks. You just die already. Oh, come on. Yeah, don't look at me for Kana gameplay, okay, guys? It's still in the very much learning what even my buttons do. And my inability to remember that Spirit Domain is pretty important. If I like it very much, I found it Black Mage. If you don't, I assume it's a low me and otherwise, or just gets dead halted. Oh, I see what's been happening. You know, this is a bit overkill, but it's not what I meant to press. I want to stun him, but I guess he gets an origin. So apparently the second part of my origin is ridiculously big. Because Velum was no longer on my screen, but my origin said, it's still there, don't you worry, and it killed it. Cool. Bit overkill for Velum, but I don't care. I'm not at that point yet, my main is 46 million currently, so I have a lot of growing to do. Yeah, you're still in the arcane. You're in my stage, pretty much. I'm, like, ahead of you by a bit. Just because of, just game time spent. So my account's kind of grown a lot. Challenger World is going to be pretty big for you, Smart. Really, you're damage reflecting me. Or, no, you're not, because I would be dead right there because of the reverse controls. Okay, what is this? That's my up jump. Pretty sure that's completely useless now. Because, like, with the Challenger World, just the Challenger gear was, like, got me pretty high up there instantly. It's pretty cool. Oh my god, I finally make it up there. I finally traverse the trouble of me being a freaking blink class and not understanding blink movement whatsoever, and then you just blinked me down. Like it didn't matter. $30 bill for star forcing? Yeah, that'll make a big dent at your eye levels and gear wise. Pretty much started with Challenger World? Yeah, okay. 30 bill will go a very far way in the early game. Because, like, do I have you added in game, Smart? Or are you on a different server? And random hiccup, go. I'm probably going to go pretty ham just because Len, for Challenger World, you never even beat CRA. You're on Hyperion. Okay, so we're on different ones. So I can't add you to just inspect and see what the state of your character is. Also, mules never struggle. Like, this character has killed Pink Bean twice. It has 2 black bean marks. The drop rate is 28%. Why do I get so many black bean marks on this character? Alright, Cygnus. Ah! We got zapped! Aren't that rare, not gonna lie. When you have 28% drop rate, I feel like they never drop. Oh, I'm dead. Never mind, I just raw survived that because Kana can just raw survive it. Dude, what is this class's survivability? I feel like I'm the derpiest player on the planet right now, walking through these things and it's just like, doesn't matter, you just survive it because you're a Kana. But how does P&O work for Kana? Do you just get a fan? Is there a P&O fan? Superior goal gear is rare, I feel. Oh, 100%. Superior Golix gear just doesn't drop. Before you say Deimos Mage Shield, Lucas, you gotta remember, Kana's double fan. We use our weapon. So I'm pretty sure I just get another Absolab and slap this in. Yeah, what is the Pino, like, what does Pino drop for her little, like, tablet thing as a Kana? Because, like, there's, I guess there's a special Pino fan. Nothing? Oh, so Pino is completely useless out of the Kana's ring. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you guys. We're gonna go into Lotus here, and I'm gonna see something. But I'm pretty sure the last time I went into this, I just quit, because I was like, I don't want to spend, like, 20 minutes doing this. I still don't know how to play this class, so it's probably not gonna get better. But we'll try it out and see. This. 4, 2 to pop all my stuff. We die because I don't know my up jump key. We have no energy. Okay, the Origin did some damage. The damage has happened. Get foot stomped. So it's like 1, 2, use that, okay. In mountain button clack. Yeah, I am definitely eating the floor. And then I made him eat the floor. Now he's back to making me eat the floor, because holy moly. Do I do no damage outside of my burst. It's actually the cooldown on the spell. 2 minutes? 60 seconds. Okay, so you can use it every half burst. You know what I think I forgot to put on? I don't think I'm using bossing links this whole time. Look, there's a lot of problems happening with this class that I'm just like inept about, but we'll get there eventually. The second week I ever do bossing on this character. I don't think I'm supposed to tickle outside of my burst, but I have no idea. You gotta be kidding me. I was there for half a second. Look at all the summons down here, dude. You cannot teleport away from me. You're coming back down here. I'm just waiting here. I don't care. Am I using my main burst skill? Which one here are you talking about? Are we talking about Spirit Domain, or are we talking about Vanquisher Charm? Or is there something else I'm completely missing on this class? Vanquisher? Yes. Have I successfully used it the way it's supposed to be intended to be used because I run out of mana? No. Do I understand how mana works on this class yet? No. Do I have a bare understanding more than me just press button and hope things go well? No. Do I know anything of anything about this class? No. Do I kind of like the blink on this class? Yes. You need to use Yuki no Yona Vanquisher. I have been doing that. I do try to keep her uptime as much as possible, because she is, I think you can get her 100% uptime, but I don't have that ability yet. Maybe not. You get pretty close to high uptime on her, though. But she's not max level, obviously. Okay, boss, come on down to the party corner where you will die. I just stunned you up there like a bozo. Yeah, I messed up royally. Yeah. I'm so smart. I am so smart. I'm gonna get laser beamed. That little summon that you shoot out that just flies up does a lot of damage, by the way. Can you not do that to me, sir? I know your intention is to kill my poor little Kana, but I don't like it. How did I dodge that? How did I dodge that? Ay, 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 ay. Lots of damage, lots of damage. Neither of you guys play blink classes, right? I need to ask Billy this question when I talk to him next then. Can you blink past the barrier when the laser beams are up? If so, it's a dick move. You can? Nice. Definitely gonna kill myself doing that one time. Calling it now, just saying. Alright, well, we're kind of getting the burst a little bit better down by just understanding what our buttons kind of do. So it's building up a little wee bit. It's getting a little bit better there because we actually did damage in this burst. Would you look at that? We did Lotus. Wasn't pretty, but we did it. Yeah, we're definitely not doing slime. You can get bent. I guess Pinot shouldn't be that bad on this class, right? Will of the 5 planets. Meanwhile, my entire account, both of the characters that do it are 9.5 mil, and 10 mil respectively. Was there in the 9 mil range there? I don't mind doing slime too. Like, it takes a bit, but at least they can do it. So, how good is this class at doing this? Yeah, no, this character's 6.2 mil. Nah, this character's 6.2. I could probably do slime, it'd just be a very, very long kill. I'm good, I'll pass. I don't really want to do it on this character. I'm struggling on Lotus and gaming. How are these guys not dead yet? Look at all the stuff I shoot out, by the way. What are these things I'm even shooting out? Yeah, this character is already a struggle bus enough as it is. We will skip the whole doing slime. The blink sequence there was something else. We did an extra 3 blinks instead of just the 1 that we needed initially. I don't think the nerf does anything to the HP though, does it? I think it's just they make it so it's every 2 minutes you go down for the challenge, right? So that I believe the nerf is there's 2 rocks you need to chuck in, and you need to it's every 2 minutes instead of every 3 minutes. So you'll get way more like burst phases, which should speed it up by a bit, I would imagine. It should be a pretty good speed up. Yeah, it is a damage increase. You're not wrong about that, especially because it'll line up with our cooldowns way better instead of this weird, like, 2 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute, and then 2 minute after. Wait, what damage? 50% damage reductions? They're just removing that entirely? That's wild. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. What you say does in fact make a lot of sense. Also, screw this guy because I'm playing poorly by not just standing in front of my summon so he can hit me. This is the longest I've ever seen this guy live. Alright, now we get to Pino. So I need to make sure I'm at exactly full mana before I domain, so I need to pop the stuff I need to summon and like set up. Then use the thing that gives me back mana. Then pop domain. And my cooldown. Because otherwise it just screws up. Okay, that's done. What do we have left? We have Akichi and Damien. Hey, let's go do Akichi first, I guess. That's not my bind. Where is my other bind? I can't see shit. I'm not close enough to him. Mistakes are made. Okay, well. This boss, I didn't really think about it, but when you do Origin, and then the Origin activates later, and he decides to DR you on your Origin. It's not exactly a good thing for you, you would say, you know? It's kind of a really bad thing. That was a big burst on that reflect. Yeah, I don't really get much of a choice on that one. I just kind of timed out there, and I was just like, yeah. That's an Origin that just went bye-bye. This one should bypass damage reflection. You're not wrong about that. The problem is I hope it just comes auto-unlocked, but I highly doubt it. And this character, look, we are not in the mention of when this is going to get its ability to unlock its masteries. There's a list, and it's pretty far down the list. I mean, visually wise, this class is insane looking. Look at all the stuff on my screen, guys. Can you tell what's going on? Because I sure can't. It's a good thing you can just stand in this bubble of invulnerability, essentially, and just exist. Can't wait for everything to become waifus in the class. Dude, imagine if you just had a summon like this and it's just a waifu Oni instead. There's gonna be so many people playing Kronos on that remake. Ouchie. Yeah, but who knows if you'll keep summoning all the stuff as is. You piece of garbage.
You reflect before it.
Wait, you dodged my bind. This is the hardest freaking Nikichi I've ever done. You're gonna have the Yuki Onna following you around if they just change the animation. You'll have freaking Yuki Onna following you around. You'll summon this. Kitchen's probably gonna turn into waifus. Why not, right? Haku's supposed to turn into a female too, so you're just gonna have Haku following you around. Like, dude, you're gonna have a harem just following you around as this class. I was really hoping I could see what it would exchange into. And we have one more boss to do. Now, Haku's a guy. This is Haku. He turns into this guy. He sits right behind me all the time. I'm pretty sure the Haku turns into that. So you see that female that's right beside on the left side, the first one? So you get the Oni, you get the Snake Lady, you got Haku, or I should go in order of this. Oni, Haku, Kana, then mini Haku form, Snake, and then I think that's supposed to be the Tengus right there. These guys I think is what that crow lady is. Yeah, and the new one he's going to be a female, but right now he's a male. Alright, we're waiting 25 seconds to just get this origin and just murder this guy. God, Damien's going to be a pain on this class. Oh, it'd probably help if I rebuff myself with the guild skills. The whole reason I joined the guild, you know, these beautiful things. Oh my god, I just thought of this. Man Overlord is so annoying on this class. Wait. Wait, why did it disable itself? It's based on HP on this class. I won't use mana, so it should never disable itself even if I die. How did I get low enough HP that it disabled itself? I've never had that happen on my Kinesis. Well, you know, it is what it is. Okay. Step 1. Summon Lady. Step 2. Damage buff. Step 3. Put down bubble. Step 4. This. Step that. This. 2 minute. Origin. Alright, we get ready to press and hold the Q button. Oh my god, the damage is not happening that much. We are going to be here for a bit. So, okay. It does kill me. When I lose my bubble of protection, I do in fact die to Damien's sword on the ground. But when I have the bubble of protection, it doesn't do any damage almost. You just straight up live it. I blinked into it. Hello, can I have this before you smack me into oblivion? Thank you. Okay, so we have two different bubbles. So this bubble right here, this damage bubble, and then the bubble I'm talking about is the protection bubble, which is Blossom Barrier right here. When I do this one right here, this small barrier is what makes it so I don't really die to this, as seen by here. Only does 62k. Still hurts. Surely that hits with the stomp, right? It doesn't hit up there? Yo, I got so trolled by that. Hello, game. Oh, we have royally messed up this burst. Never played too much of Kronos, so not my specialty. You're telling me. The only person I've known who's actually played Kana in a serious manner is Billy. And it's just been a boss meal for the longest time, so like... And he's pretty overgeared for the stuff he boss meals on it. So I don't think it really matters what he ends up doing type of thing. We're about to lose another life, by the way. And we're gonna have double sword because of it. Oh, I don't care. I did care. Oh. My old Guild Master was a 295 Kana. Jesus. He's up there. One of the OGs. Every day you would hear complaints about it. Yep. Yeah, this time I will not mess up the burst. Well, I'll try not to mess it up. Gonna barrier over here. So we have the summon. Gonna put this down, we're gonna put this down. Put that over there so I don't have to deal with it. Bind them. Put this down, do this, do this, do this, do this. And instantly get sad because you didn't have enough mana to actually channel for a second, so you lose your burst. Also, how much is this? That thing takes quite a bit to summon. Nice. Miss the times when people would do Threads of Phase for your Zoru bind plus Kana bind. I don't think I ever witnessed that. I wasn't much of a bosser or like a very end game player at the time though. And then the boss would be bound for 13 plus 5 seconds. Jesus. Is there a bind was like a crit bind? Ah, before crit binds were really a thing. And then they nerfed it to the ground. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. They made it as a normal bind, but worse. It's not a normal bind, that's 5 seconds. It's like, yeah, that's just useless. You use Ur to bind, and you use Stomp. Okay, there's 2% to do here. I'm just trying to get it done, but I come to realize that this class doesn't really do much damage when I'm not bursting it. Can you stop teleporting it at everything for just this 1%? Kana plus Lucid Earrings and Yozoru. Boss was just binded for them forever. Yeah, I like how they decided that at one point they're like, we don't want you to bind the boss. And then they backtracked on that one real quick. Okay, this. Pop this. Pop this. Pop this so he's done with his stuff. Pop this so we don't miss it. Yeah, the whole staying in the bubble thing's kind of annoying with these. Not gonna lie. I'm dead. Because he gets out of my bind before my origin. Yeah, my origin kind of don't work. I'm gonna have to activate my origin earlier, I guess. I don't know. Okay, that was very close to being my death. I just get to hold down this key forever, pretty much. For that version, it makes it useless, that mech. Yeah, the fact that they're like, oh, let's stop bind. I walked into death. Let's stop these bind problems, and then you just origin it instead of to cancel it, and you're like, yeah, okay, we didn't really think that went through, boss. Well, it's definitely not a pretty... Oh, I'm giga dead. Yeah. I couldn't remember if the hand hitting me would make me have to do the minigame, so I stopped pressing. And yeah, you don't have the time to do that stuff. Ow. I don't care what happens, I just need to pop this stuff and just murder him. We did it! Holy moly. This is not the bossing mule I want it to be right now, to say the least. Work in progress is putting it lightly. But it's done for the week. Yeah, we're not doing this, and I guess I can go kill Arcarium real quick. Golux, yeah.
Still blind to the difference between current. I suppose I should.
Would you look at that? He's dead. Woo! Alright, well that one's done. That was an adventure and a half with this character, but we managed it. We get some more points. Things I want to do here. I already did this check-in. There's nothing for this check-in until reset. Storage room. Let's put in these cubes. Put in this. You do not need stamps, and you definitely don't need these for now. I need to do slime on Pally, but holy moly, I don't want to be 15 minutes on it. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have anything that could help you. I refuse to do it on this character. I don't think I'd be even a help on this character to do it with you. And the Corsair's a little weak for a slime. And then these guys are all going to do Chaos Slime, so... Technically the Xenon could do it, but... eh. Oh yeah, before I forget. This is the character I need to log in and do this on. I need to accept the follow-up quest so I can get... Oh, you probably can solo it. It's 20 mil. The slime is not always fun. Yeah. Doesn't Paladin lose a lot of its damage if it doesn't have a partner with it to duo? Because you have to, like, you get to double up all your spells and stuff. Yeah, that's very unfortunate for a class design. It's cool, but at the same time, it's like, it kind of sucks. Because once you start soloing, you're like, well, you're just significantly weaker, so you soloing is really rough. For no real reason. Did I put the cubes in here on this character? I don't think I did storage on this character, did I? No, I did. Okay, let's go cubing on this character to try and make it a little bit stronger. Alright, so, yeah, let's get this to epic. Oh, I got the unique. Okay. Alright, well that's done for now. That's good enough. We'll settle on that. You know, that's a good one. What else do we have on here? What is this? Okay. I was very confused about what it's saying. There's an attack power 5. Okay, so that's good for now. Well, this has 72 dex. Okay. What's next here that we want to unique up? For sure, we want to unique this up. 6% dex is not what we're looking for. That's a bit low for this. 6% dex. Come on, we can get something better. Come on. Okay, well, we ended on a 9% dex. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, this character's a little old, considering he has a Wondroid. Also, I didn't realize how good this metal actually is when you look at it. It's pretty decent metal. Anyways. I need to change this belt into a pink bean belt to transfer that into Zaken belt, because this belt is bad. Or not Zaken belt, but Golug's belt. And it's going to be interesting for today, guys. Thanks everybody for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow with some more bossing and Maplestory content as per usual. We should, unless we get ghosted by Billy, be doing our C10 bossing tomorrow. Hopefully. I believe. Anyways, that's going to be it. If you enjoy the content and you're not already following on Twitch, give me a follow. If you're on the YouTube side of things, give me a like and a sub. And I do have a Discord server. Bottom of the Twitch page. Discord to get the link. That's going to be it for me today. Thank you guys, and bye-bye! May RNG favor you guys better than it does me.